That was way too perfectly timed. Now, I didn't intend for that, but I guess. Hello, everyone. Oh, why are you lagging? Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday evening. It's been a long day. Yeah, we chooching tonight. I've had nothing to really do, so I figured I really want to stream tonight since I'm going to a concert tomorrow night, and I'm not gonna get to. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. What the fuck? What is going on? Uh, Jesus Christ. What else is drawing power? But we're here on a kind of a new save, I guess you could say. I kind of threw it together at last minute because I thought mine was getting too big and there was too much to manage, so I kind of wanted to start with what I really wanted to do with Railroader at the beginning, which was just a little short line like you would, building up instead of some massive mega conglomerate. Can I say that word, please? Conglomerate that just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Uh, there is a chance I could open this to multiplayer. There's nothing really on here that's bad. It's all stuff you can get off of the Nexus Workshop. No map mods, no nothing like that. I just have a couple of creatures, as you can see. Yes, that is a third cylinder. No, I'm not going to explain it. Okay. So, the story I've kind of done with this. This is... Fat Man. This is the Nantahala River and Dillsboro Railroad, which was bought from the Southern of a rail line that was left abandoned by Southern after the flood. Some massive coal tycoon decided to take it over. Now, I should probably cover something real quick. For those who don't know, Robinson Gap, a lot of the areas you've seen on Railroader are real places. These are all real places, though with some liberties taken. One thing would be that Robinson Gap was more of a rock quarry than it was a coal mine. Now, you can't really mine coal in North Carolina. It's way too deep below the surface, and it's just no point in trying to put through the resources to access it. So, a lot of the area of North Carolina, a lot of it was rock quarry. And trains would bring rocks down from the rock quarry in Raven Gap. I mean, not Raven Gap, in Robinson. Now, Alarka was a narrow gauge railroad at first. Alarka was narrow gauge. This whole branch did not exist. This was all narrow gauge. For till at least probably the 20s, 30s. And then it basically became a little town that was just served for no more than a couple of things. It wasn't copper, it was something else, but like I said, a lot of liberties have been taken for Railroader. There's a lot of other things that we can cover, but we're going to take a ride back to Bryson Yard. Probably take this engine back with us because we're going to need something big to take care of the cuts of cars that are back in Whittier. Now, this line is completed. This is basically, I built the entire session in sandbox mode, but we're back in company mode for the most part. A lot of our stuff is supposed to be hand-me-down from other railroads. So, no diesels. This is still too new. This is like the late 50s, early 60s. They're still too new. We're basically just starting out. Diesels are expensive, dude. You think I've got the money for a brand new GP9? Or an F unit? Nah, we don't have that kind of money here. Our CEO ended up buying this road to tap into the rich coal fields, again, fictional, of sorry, of Robinson Gap, which would be very successful as the railroad grew, serving more industries along the way. Now, let me put on some music because it's probably quiet. And we'll climb aboard this behemoth of a locomotive. Yeah, no tengo dinero. So we'll see how this turns out. Where's my handbrake? Oh yeah, it's on the caboose. I should probably specify that this locomotive does not actually exist in real life. It is a creature created by, I believe, Luna is her name, of Marquette Designs. And was the second locomotive bought for the railroad. Every day I wish I had MSTS controls. The only ones that are ingrained into my fucking brain more than ever. I'm gonna see how much I can get done by myself. So we'll take a look and see, because I just wanted to play with choo-choos, really. I will say, this is one hell of a fucking machine. So, for those who haven't caught on, this is, I believe it's called an MK60, an M66 or something? What are you? Oh, K66 Mikado. 168 ton, it's a fictional Mikado. It's kind of stout. It's got a roof, it's got a boiler, top boiler mounted air tanks, it's got an angled whistle, it's got an air bell, and I don't know if you've noticed, but it's 3-cylinder. That is not as weird as we're going tonight, folks. We have another locomotive that'll be working Connolly Creek. Yes, it is a 3-cylinder, Russell. It is a, like I said, this is a fictional design created by Marquette Designs over. You can go get this, yeah, fully animated Gresley conjugated valve gear. Like I said, it's completely fictional, and you can actually go download this on Nexus right now. Also, yes, I'm still Enterprise. Yes, you're going to ignore that. Don't worry about it. Big E, Lucky E, the Grey Ghost herself. God, I hate when the fucking camera does that, dude. I know. I think I know exactly what other Jackie you're talking about. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it's happened twice. I'm kind of glad I've got markers that can tell me how fast I need to go around these corners. Our dear CEO was looking for a new locomotive. Something that could haul all these massive cuts of hoppers up the hill to Robinson Gap and then bring them back down. So the K60 I forgot the name. God damn it. So the K66 was obviously the choice. Purchased used, this engine would turn out to perform really well. Just a bit of a maintenance hog, since here in America we don't understand 3-cylinder valve gear that much. But can you complain? A large Mikado at such a cheap price, with a couple little quirks and quips there, you know? Might as well grab it while you can. I forget how much we have left at the, yes, the 9,000 class. The, Lord have mercy. Like, another thing would also be that we're still going to try to adhere to the Murphy Branch rules a little bit more. For those who know me, well, I'm a very big snob when it comes to certain things, certain routes or railroads lines like the Murphy Branch, as this road was run almost entirely by 280s with the occasional Pacific 10-wheeler, what have you. Nothing bigger than a 4-axle diesel either. As far as I know, the Murphy Branch was pretty much a small branch. Well, while it was long, it was still very small, with the fact of having smaller power for the tighter curves, the steeper grades, and anything to handle it just a smidge better. I guess you could say the Murphy Branch was handled almost entirely by KS classes. Yes, KS classes in terms of 630 and 630, 1702, all those. Sorry, I saw something in the Discord chat and it kind of fucking got me. Not gonna lie. We're gonna bring this locomotive down and hopefully sort out the next cut of cars that we have to handle. We should get another locomotive shipped in today. Hopefully. It is a strange locomotive that we've acquired to work with Connolly Creek. Another from Marquette Designs. I don't know, I stepped away from Railroader for a little bit because it gets kind of repetitive. As much as I love Railroader and as much as you can just add map mods, though I prefer to go without them, Railroader is... Oh, take it easy, Conky. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Connie. Welcome. Railroader can get very repetitive in gameplay, even with some map mods here and there. Look, you can't just call me fucking stinky. We've also got a some new buildings from the add-on from the latest update that we had from Railroader a while back. It's just been a while since I've played, so we're gonna settle down. For a freight train, what would it be? That's an interesting question, actually. So we've got a couple of extra buildings, and we're supposed to get a building, hopefully, for Nantahala Talc and Limestone. And that whole area is getting redone. Thank gods. I was waiting because it's so hard to switch out when you have a full train. See, we just opened up Bryson, so forgive the fact that Bryson is pretty dull. We've already shipped a load of coal here. Actually, let's go take a look at Whittier real quick. We're going to tie down the locomotive here. But one of the first locomotives we bought was an ex-Southern, I believe an F1 10-wheeler, which sounds odd for a freight locomotive, but the drivers are the perfect size for a bit of freight and a bit of passenger to serve the area. So we have a long cut of cars waiting for us at Whittier that we're going to pick up. So let's go ahead and make our way to Whittier. Alright, just part of the map just doesn't load. That's okay. Fine. This is now the train to Hawaii. Get on. I hope you have your snorkel gear. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak English. Fucking. Kinda almost want to open this up. About the Azur Lane like train thing during your previous stream? No, I don't think you did actually. There she is. Everyone, meet Lily. An F1 class 10-wheeler. She was named after the CEO's daughter. You can't call me cute. That doesn't work on me, shit ass. Shit. It is important. We've got a couple of cars for Whittier Sawmill. Some for Stencil. Some for Hollofield. 2 for Ela. A couple for Bryson and Appalachian Hardwoods. We'll have to sort those out in a sec. But we're going to start working Whittier in a second. Smells like cake. Russell, I should also probably mention the mic. The K66 is a fictional locomotive. It's completely fictional. Actually, am I in? Hold on. We've got an interesting locomotive. For our, our, logging branch. Oh, in terms of lore, I guess you could say it is Lackawanna, or it's this railroad called Michigan Central, Michigan Beltline. His shut down. Was sadly game. At least the English version was shut down. Damn. Yeah, I'm honestly ashamed that that never came to fruition. We've got ships, we've got sort of cars, we've got planes. Why don't we have trains? Actually, I should probably get on that. Fuck it, I've got all the art supplies I need for that shit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to commission a proper set of Enterprise PNGs from either my lovely husband, my lovely Commander Nair, or someone else. Or Spacey. I wonder if Spacey would be willing to do them. I don't know. There's a lot that digs deeper about the Enterprise thing that I don't know if I want to talk about on stream, because I'm trying to make it so I don't talk about my personal issues on stream. Oh shit, that's a good point, Justin. Ah, don't gaunt me! You might notice something a little odd about this locomotive. I'm just going to let you figure that out. For those who, I'm going to let you look really hard at this locomotive before we start anything. Let you just get a good look at it. Take one good look at it. For those who know, shut up. Also, I should probably mention these enterprise emotes that I'm using are from Pixiv. I have the link. Kind of like the ones that Hevrick has used on my streams before, and Midori has used. It's a very talented artist, and they've done a bunch of WANs. I don't know, I'm not expecting tonight's stream to pop off. Or anything like that. I don't expect many people to really take interest in me doing train stuff. Where the fuck is it, actually? Oh, it's on its way. Inspect. Hold on. Equipment. Customize. God, that fucking looks hilarious, actually. God, Hev, I cannot wait till at some point when you do get your computer back and running. God. I can't wait to play all the games with you again. You may get on my last nerve, but I still love you a lot. So, yeah. Has bumper stick. What the actual fuck? What? This engine clapped red marble. On my way to the paint, we must stop, man, bear pig. Slow moving vehicle. My other car is a very nice mid-sized sedan. Let me merge. Student driver. Why is it an Iowa tag? Of all fucking places. I promise they're up to code, Justin. Oh my god. I almost want to leave them there, actually. God, fuck, if I wasn't trying to run this, like, more realistically. I don't have an adorable laugh, shut up. kind of want one of these. Some of these as a bumper sticker. All right. As much as I like these, I can't use them. I can't. Yeah, Davenport locomotive work. I mean, I should also probably mention, yes, it's a prairie, but take a farther look at it, Russell, and take a really good look at it. Hello, Trainmaster. Welcome. Take a really good look at this locomotive. Take a really good look at it. I'm not saying what it is. For those who are possibly confused about the TISM that is before you, this magnificent thing, that's not a dig at this locomotive. I absolutely love this. I was over the moon to find out that Luna would put this thing in a game, in Railroader, that I could actually play with. What? I don't want to put the Big Boy 3 chime on it. But first, let's take a look and see. Oh, she's almost here. For those who haven't played Railroader in a while, please understand that this means this is a waypoint. You can set your trains to take waypoints. I left a switch open. I can't believe that. But we'll take a look at it. Is anyone here familiar with the term jackshaft? Stop snickering. Oh, that's wonderful, Train Master. I hope you had a wonderful time. Well, let's just say that this locomotive is a little different. And it's perfect for a logging branch because I want you to watch these wheels carefully. I love this thing so much. For those who are not well versed in trains, this is called a jackshaft locomotive. You'll notice that the main rods that connect to the piston are not connected to the actual wheels, nor the main rods. In fact, if we go inside the locomotive, you'll notice there's a series of gears inside. Oh, fucking hell. I just got flung across the map. There's a series of gears built in, of a gearbox built inside of the locomotive. Basically, the main rod turns this flywheel, which has a counterweight, which then connects to the gearbox, which then turns the main wheels. It's kind of like a gear reduction, kind of like on a car. Think of it like that. Which allows this locomotive to have a lot more torque than you would think it has. But first, let's go ahead and, before we pull those logs out of Conley Creek, let's go ahead and take this train, and we'll go ahead and start putting together the cars for the next run. So we just need to drop off this caboose and find a way around. We'll use the jackshaft locomotive to switch out the, Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize how many cars are for the sawmill. So we'll go ahead and tack this in the siding over here. Right around there. And then, I forgot you cannot see my cursor. And then we'll go ahead and then continue on. Alright, so we'll use the jackshaft locomotive to take the cars for Whittier Sawmill. What else? Come on. First, let's move Lily Right, so let's get this creature to work. At least to work. Let's change the whistle while we're at it. I want something... I somehow hit the wrong button. I somehow was tabbed into my fucking OBS and I hit the wrong fucking button. Sorry. It has been a long day. It's only 85 tons, so I'm a little curious as to what you can do. I don't own a cafe car, sorry. Actually, I like that. Step top 5. Challenger Pat, I think you're a little bit behind on the stream, dearest. Oh, he'll get there eventually. I forgot this thing isn't that fast. Give him like 12 to 6 business days, and he'll like get to the cut of cars. He's doing his best. That's all I ask of him. He's got the spirit. That looks so fucking strange in action. Jesus Christ. Oh, slow your roll there, Turbo. Good, I don't think I'd want it going any faster than that. I'm a little worried about the coal bunker, though. Granted, this will only be making trips to Connolly and Whittier Sawmill, so... Yeah, the Gear Prairie is actually really nice. I like it. Inspect. Nice. It learned really quick, didn't it? Oh, this is gonna suck, actually, now that I think about it. Lead off the air a little. I don't expect it having trouble taking this car. Yeah, no, it's about as happy as a clam with that. Whittier Sawmill C2, okay. I'm gonna have to think about this for a second. I might just have to... Okay, you're not gonna fit there. Give me a second. I think I know what... I think Rarity is a game that I could sit and play for hours. But there comes a time sometimes where I just get bored of it, and of how repetitive it can get. Especially when you're playing all by yourself. That's why I like the fact there's multiplayer. I'm gonna do something really stupid, chat. Hold on. Will this end in a mid-kit 3 rails 1 car situation? Or will this end in it actually working for once? It's only 8 in the morning in the game. We have plenty of time. Hi, Zelos. God, that fucks with my head so much. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do exactly what you probably think I'm about to do. Okay. I'm gonna aerial view for this, actually. I'll move the map right here. Actually, I kind of need... I didn't even need that. Fuck. I can't believe it worked. Now, there should be enough room for all 3 gondolas. That's 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Fits like a glove. Kind of. Well, no, it fits. As long as one truck is touching it, it counts. My head still fucking hurts, chat. Jesus Christ. I've had a pounding headache all day. Actually, I think I might know the problem, but I don't want to admit it because I'm stubborn and stupid. Actually, I think I might know why my head hurts. Actually, I haven't gotten to see the inside of this thing yet. Oh, that is a creature. Oh, look at the big reverser! The gear shifts. It's got fucking gear. It's got low and high. How's our... Oh, we're still good on coal and water. Yeah, that door is pretty claustrophobic. I'm no longer like soft Jackie anymore, kind of. But I kind of want. I've kind of like. Even then, like after like dropping like so many pounds, I still makes me uncomfortable to get into that door in a game. Thank you, Aaron. I mean, true. That means a lot to me. Oh, I'm, again, kind of stupid. Hold on. No, as silly as it sounds, I'm actually quite happy being a fucking aircraft carrier from a game anime franchise. I think this is the second time in being the stream on Saturday. This is the second time I've actually done a stream recently where I haven't felt tense or felt like I had to, I guess, overly perform or do something or anything else or just anything like that. I don't know. Like, I know I don't get a lot of views, and not a lot of people watch, but those who do watch mean a lot to me, and it means a lot that you guys are here and want to watch me babble about my interests, or just show off different games or whatever I like to show to this whatever godforsaken world we're in right now. But it actually feels really nice to, you know, be around other people like this. Actually makes me feel comfortable with myself for once. Especially with an actual try at a feminine voice that actually fits my register and genuinely actually kind of sounds like Enterprise from the Azure Lane English dub. I'm actually pretty comfortable with my talking like this. Though I had one of my friends tell me I sound like a MILF, and I don't... that's a compliment, and... No, wait. No. I don't want to say you're right. You're right, but I shouldn't say it. Also, I keep putting it off, but eventually... Eventually, I will open super chats and memberships and stuff like that. I just need to stop putting it off and take that leap, I guess. I don't know, like, the whole thing with Azure Lane and the whole Enterprise thing, like, I'm kind of stuck between, like, oh, fuck, what will other people think? What will my friends think? It sounds stupid, it sounds dumb, I'm, like, adult, I shouldn't be doing this. And I'm also between, like, well, I'm fucking 30 years old, who gives a shit? I'm not hurting anyone, I'm having fun, who gives a fuck? And I'm kind of just, you know, stuck between, like, that area right now. Huh? Huh? That sounds really good, actually. Okay. Well, that might be when my stomach's hurting. I haven't eaten since, like... Oh, no, I said that out loud. I haven't eaten since, like, I guess... this morning? This afternoon? This... No. I did not think this through. I'm not about. Eat something. I just fucked up my whole goddamn groove because I've got to fucking move these stupid fucking cars. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just go around, no problem. And then I just fucking realized. Oh, I'm burning on fumes, Commander. Actually, can I do, like... How do you pronounce it? Is it Skikan? Or is it Shikikan? True, I want to make sure I get this right before I do this. Before I embarrass myself live to, like, on a live studio audience. Mid-Kits was filmed on a live studio audience. Shikekan. 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 Skikan. 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 I hope I'm doing that right. Skikan. Skikan. Oh, that coupler height makes me nervous. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Horn hooks again. Oh no. Oh baby, what is you doing? Could be worse. It could be like the IHC couplers. You know exactly what kind I'm talking about. Well, no, actually the IHC couplers are actually pretty cool. Like they're like a hybrid of knuckle and horn hooks. So you can use anything with them. I had a couple of IHC locomotives that would just if it loads it goes. Oh, you've got like a buffer car or adapter car. I've got that for like some of the stuff I have. I've got like a box of like old Mantua and Industrial, it's called. And some old Ather and Lifelike shit that I need to go through and like detail up, change out some metal wheels, stuff like that. You know. I don't know. I went to the club. I went to my train club come last Tuesday and just kind of hung out. It's nice to get to play trains once in a while. There's probably one game that I will absolutely never ever stream, and that's Trains with a Z. Because let's be honest, we know how demanding that game is with a nearly 30-year-old source code. And as much as I like it, I don't know how well everything would handle streaming that and game. Besides, I don't know if I'd want to build a route. If I want to do that, I'll just... oh, God, I'm so sorry. I just play Rolling Line, dude. Nice. I'm surprised, though. Like, 90s, 2000s in-scale rolling stock is, like, so fucking helpful. Like, you just slap some, like, modern wheels and some knuckle couplers on it, and you're good to go. Like, half the shit I have is, like... Some of the shit I have, I've just bought from... that are, like, 2000 stuff on the in-scale layout. This actually on the other side of this wall that my desk face. I never thought I'd actually have a house where I could have a layout room to put the layout and not just take up space in my family's den. You know, maybe living on your own is actually a lot nicer than having your own house away from in a safer state is actually a lot nicer than my brain wants to tell me. But ow, fuck. I'm not gonna talk about that. We're here for good vibes, not Jackie spills her problems, not NT spills her problems into the chat. What handbrakes are on? I don't know. I'm actually kind of happy. I never thought I'd say that. Hi Tyler, welcome. Hello, Jade, or should I say New Jersey? I am... I'm actually doing pretty well. Honestly, I kind of wish I had some people to join me, but... I'm actually pretty happy. The Honey Bunny battleship. Probably made 2 cursed. Western Pacific GS. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that Western Pacific one too. I'll be real with you. That was... Oh fuck. That was my water bottle, sorry. It fell over on the desk. But I'm not too happy about that. It was kind of dog shit, honestly. I know I just got done saying the Lark one looks good, but the rivet counter side of me, the rivet counter side is the cutie. You can't just call me that. You can't just call me cute like that. Why? Old PC Roger. I would actually like to play some Hero Tycoon on stream. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Oregon, shut up! You don't get to say anything, Oregon. Like, the part of me with the lark, I love the lark. The lark is one of my favorite trains next to the owl. And we'll get into that on why I'm absolutely livid about the owl. I'll talk about that in a sec. I'm sorry, traintism. But the lark is nice, but the rivet counter part of me really doesn't like the scheme, but the artist in me really likes it for the lark to have a matching locomotive. Because the lark was actually pulled by GS4s at night. The lark was literally like an overnight daylight. So they didn't really paint a matching GS4 or a set of them because there was no point in painting one if you weren't going to see it at night. So just was hauled by a normal daylight painted GS4. Or probably whatever they had. I'm pretty happy. Okay, first of all, fuck the Fae. Second of all, I'm pretty happy with the that old-timey scheme with the Santa Fe one. That is, I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of hot. It's pretty. The other scheme, on the other hand, I could live without. Why did that thing just stop on a dime? It's not out of coal. Not out of water. This thing's pretty efficient. For as much as I'm banging it about. I do wonder what a heavy or light Mikado would look in a custom paint scheme. There's some that are... Well, there's some that really got custom paint schemes. Mike, if you will, go take a look at a lot of them, especially in preservation. Some railroads ended up going with like Russian iron boilers, which is like a blue, warm, gray tone, or they went with like other tones. That's the shame about a lot of railroads. They just kind of tended to stay with black. But I don't mind colorful steam locomotives. Like, some of them look actually just fantastic. And I'm pretty happy with some of them. I'm actually surprised we don't... Because those also seem to be like a popular model that would sell pretty well from BLI. Even non-Santa Fe fans seem to really like the Prairies. I don't know, where's my friend who was... I mean... They were good. It's not really the boiler that's Russian iron, it's the jacket on the outside, so the coloring. It's just bare Russian iron. I'm not sure. If True's still here, he would probably know more on that than I do. Actually, I might see if True actually wants to join me with this, because it would be nice to have someone on and play some. Would go well in Cascade or Overland. Oh yeah, Cascade or Overland. I think it looks really good in two-tone gray. I really do think the GS4s look great in two-tone gray. The owl I have a love-hate with because I adore the SP owl. I think it's a cool fucking train. What I don't like is when you care a lot about accuracy and you want to model a certain passenger train, good fucking luck. Unless you're willing, you know, you got coachyard money. For those who remember what coachyard is, who don't know much about trains. Or you're willing to, you know, scratch build shit. I am, but I don't have the time. I somehow have too much time on my hands and not a lot of time. Some fucking how. Or even locomotives. That's why I'm so mad they mess up. Well, that's the thing I understand with USRA Light Pacifics is I've got a sort of a lukewarm take with BLI here, and that's Broadway Limited's kind of like really bad. What were the Pacifics? Well, the thing is, you have to remember with BLI, Tyler is what were they, the Ferraris of trains or something? To what, Justin? Also, Tyler, the thing you gotta remember is like a lot of the BLI stuff. It's literally just the same engine, obviously, just in different paint schemes. It's made for just anyone to have a locomotive in the railway of their choice. As much as I don't like, I have a K3. I have like one of those New York Central Pacifics from Broadway Limited in the Battleship Gray colors because that caught my eye and it was less than $200. So. Oh, my bad. That's unfortunately how it goes with modeling certain railroads. Steam is only in the past like 15 years, Steam is really, I'd say 20, but that's pushing it. Steam has really gotten to like more specific details of certain railroads that you can buy just off the shelf in plastic or die cast. It's like new, and because like there's more of a demand, and we have the technology to just make some of these in short runs where people can buy them versus just paying out the ass for brass, which is actually really nice, but I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff that I model that obviously I can't have in any kind of form aside from brass. Like, if you want to model Central of Georgia, you're kind of fucked, dude. If you want to do any of, like, the Georgia short lines, I just kind of want Broadway Limited to do a PS4. I mean, I'm going to rip out the sound and put TCS in it, but if you haven't guessed, I really don't like Broadway Limited sound. little bit of a hate boner for Robin. Well, not a hate boner, but I do not like their sound system. I really wish they'd use something else. Sounds like a cow moaning. I completely forgot to flip the goddamn switch. Fuck. With the MC logo on it, yes. I finally got a Milwaukee boxcar. Let's go! Holy shit. The entire Northeast will now be coal. I'm not saying the goddamn lie. I will start a shotgun before I say that fucking lie. Justin, it's like some inside joke. There's like this dumb shitpost channel for this one specific railroad that everyone quotes and is still a thing, and honestly, I'm about sick of it. I managed... Can I please stop throwing the switch wrong? I fucking hate you so goddamn much. I saw that goddamn ping, Tristan. I can't play that because actually I can just pull it up on my stream. I can pull it up on my fucking phone. I regret opening this. I hate it. I don't think I've ever hated something so much in my life. The most impossible challenge for any model railroad company. Oh, I have a laundry list of those, dearest. My dear, I have a laundry list of those. Milwaukee Road never leaves. Oh my god. Chat, can I kill New Jersey? Oh, so I can't kill New Jersey. I meant the ship New Jersey. Zero con. I bought a Conrail. Just takes the space to paint scheme. Well, the thing is, Conrail's like. Okay, I never thought for my life that I'd go to defense of Conrail. Never thought that I'd go to defense for Conrail. I'd go to bat for Conrail. Ever in my goddamn life. But unfortunately, it's what pays the bills. Like, I don't really have a problem with it. I hate Conrail. I hate Conrail foamers. Let me preface that. I hate Conrail foamers. I love the railroad. But honestly, I can see the appeal of it. No more big boys. Get that fucking out of my sight. I don't want any more big boys, dude. Please, God. I've had more than my fair share of big boys I've seen everywhere. And they're sending them, like, fucking everywhere. I'd take some Hudsons. Some more fucking Hudsons. Something. I'm looking at you, Bachman. Bachman, please. Bachman, please. I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. Give me the fucking high boiler 460 again. You get climate. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'll take that. I'll take. You know what? I forgot to open this, so I hope you enjoy this chat. I almost forgot about that. Just reminded me of the 49 big boy. Get that. I hate that so much. I would kill for a fucking AC, dude. We only have like, well, no, actually, currently, actually, no, hold on. Broadway. Does anyone make a cap forward currently? I don't think anyone makes a cap forward currently in HO skill. Because you have two options. Well, technically 3 or 4. You've got Riverossi. Don't. Absolutely not. You've got Brass, which is obviously an option. You've got any of the... No, Athens doesn't make cap forwards. They don't have any cap forwards. You've got BLI, older BLI runs that you can possibly swipe for a decent price. You've got the older MTH tooling, which Skeletrans is eventually going to do, hopefully. And you've got, which I consider, because of the detail and because it's like my favorite era of cap forward, the Intermountain cap forwards, the AC 11s and 12s. Which, again, good luck finding one. and you're going to have to add weight because it's basically like an Athearn locomotive. It doesn't have any weight in it. The steam locomotive doesn't really have any weight. So, you know, just get fucked. I don't know. I like Cat Forwards. Cat Forwards are friend-shaped. They're very cool looking locomotives. I don't know. I don't expect many people to, like, be out watching my stream tonight. I just kind of expect to hang out tonight and chill and... I do want one of the green boiler MTs, but I don't think they lasted long. The problem with the green boiler MTs is I'm going to have to... We're filming right now. This is what I wanted. I just wanted a chill stream tonight. My head hurty. I'm kind of bad brain. Let's just say someone, chances are if you were in Mocha's stream Monday night and you probably saw someone's comment actually kind of get to me a bit and make me want to shove my interest with Azure Lane back in the corner, but I got over it. I'm kind of dealing with the remnants of bad brain, so I'm like, you know what? I don't really feel like laying around on the couch scrolling through fucking whatever tonight. I'm gonna come and I just want to stream games. I just want to play games and hang out and have a little fun. Like I said, I get it's not everyone's thing. I get at the end of the day, some people just see it as, you know, big titty boat girl gotcha game or boat girl gotcha game with some certain spin off. But it's like, fuck it. Look, that game makes me happy. It gives me good chemicals, and the characters actually bring me a lot of comfort that I haven't really had in a long time. I like the lore behind it. I like the technology behind it. I like everything behind the whole thing of Azure Lane. And I really resonate with Enterprise pretty well. The fantasy scheme, yeah, some of the fantasy schemes feel like a necessary evil sometimes because people will buy them, unfortunately. There are worse games than Azure Lane out there. Azure Lane isn't even that bad, like... I guess a part of me is between... I'm a fucking adult, I shouldn't be doing this, or doing this stuff, or being like a character online. What will people think? What will other people think? What will my friends think? What will my group of friends really think? But in the other part of me is like, I'm fucking 30 and I don't really kind of care anymore. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just here to have fun. If it makes me happy, who gives a shit what people say? You know, just have fun with it. I worry a lot about how I'm perceived sometimes by people. Like I said, I've always worried that I get perceived as Mocha's little sidekick, or just Mocha's wife. Like, nothing else. People don't see me for whatever I am outside of just Mocha's wife, or just someone there helping her in the background. But I'm my own fucking person too, so I'm my own fucking carrier. So get fucked. I'm gonna exist. And if anyone has a problem with it, I'm sorry, but there's a door. You can always go there. Well, the Golden Gate scheme is... It just looks awful on a GS. Full stop. That's built for diesel. That's made for diesels, not a streamlined steam locomotive. I mean, I already dislike the Sunbeam. I fucking detest the Sunbeam. It's ugly. I'd want a GS, but I think usually my definition of wanting a GS versus most people's definition of wanting a GS is like the complete opposite. So kind of like most people want, you know, like the Daylight GS4 with the Coast Daylight or the Lark or stuff like that. I just kind of want a GS5 or a GS4, the Daylight logo removed, the front silver, the pilot bands removed, weathered as hell, dirtied as fuck. I want it to look like it's been in service and it's been knocked back down to slower trains. I want a coast mail. I really like mail trains. Or just pull the skirting off. I'd rather just pull the skirting off at that point. Look, I'm sorry, but the Sunbeam is kind of ugly. At least to me it is. I'm kind of not a fan. Base to sell, Russell. There was some company that was supposed to do like a P10 or a P8. I kind of wish I would have jumped on that order, but that was gonna be like a hell of a lot of money. Money I do not have. I think it was Sunset Models or something. They were doing like an HO scale run. Sunset Models, something like that. Why are you on the main line? I have not checked the new third rail catalog yet, no. It was fun looking through the Lionel catalog. We should have looked through the third rail one. I think I'm gonna make that a yearly thing here, y'all. Every time the Lionel catalog comes out, me and the fellas are gonna do it on stream. Wish my head would stop hurting. Why does that thing stop so fast? I feel like I knocked out a few gears. Oh yeah, I ended up watching the... Between a good friend of mine and that, it just always makes me really want to get into live Steam, but I don't have the money for that. If I could, I would. I used to browse, like, Discover Live Steam all the time, and, like, just think about it. I'm thinking about just raiding the Bachman parts store and just taking that Atlantic I have and just Frankensteining it into something. It'll save me, like, some time. The only problem is finding a motor that fits that little thing. It's got a tiny frame. I've got a lot of projects that I just keep putting off because depression has hands. I still got 2 Lego sets I haven't built. They're just like sitting shoved in the corner. One thing I'm not really looking forward to doing is because there's a couple of Steam Excursion stars that I would like to make. 750, I'm not looking forward to making 750. 290 will be easy. 1702 is gonna probably kill me. Between 750 and 1702, because I forget how hard it is to get your hands on an HO scale. Not a 00, an HO scale S160. I don't want a 001. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it right. Also, I should probably mention, like, even more of the shipgirl thing. This is an omen of things to come. Or, I guess you could say, a little mix-up. Oh, I feel that, Mike. There's a lot of things sitting on my workbench. You gotta be more specific. What is 790 again? Is that like one of the Illinois Central Mountains or something? I have no idea what that is. I don't know, like, there's only a few, like, specific Steam stars that I would genuinely consider owning. 1218 and 611 are definitely 2 of them. I've got, like, a lot of model railroad plans, but that consolidation Steam... Oh, yeah, the IC Connies. I forget what the Bachman Connie is based off of. I think it's based off of one of those. Or loosely. You know, I'm actually kind of curious because I want to ramble about my interest. Ask for a train hot take. I mean, ask for my opinion on certain things with trains, or ask me my Azerlane headcanons. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Actually, no. I don't know where I was going. My thoughts are scrambled. I'm sorry. I don't know. Ask me anything, AMA. Brain like egg. Yeah, AMA but real. Yeah, AMA but real. Ask me anything. Ask me my Azerlane headcanons about most characters. Ask me about my my train opinions. Anything. Car opinions. Are the logs ready? Actually, that's a good question. Yes, they are ready. Don't drown the Carolinas. Hi, Kenny. Welcome. I really don't want to bring that jack shaft locomotive up there. It's going to take fucking forever. Oh yeah, I can just waypoint him. Okay. Hold on. There he goes. Look at him. It's a jackshaft locomotive. I'm glad you asked, my dear. That is a jackshaft locomotive. stop here and we'll get these, and then we'll get these, and then we'll head on to the second camp and the third, and we'll bring them all the way back down. Oh wait, wrong thing. There. I'm gonna hop over to another voice chat real quick. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared by True. I don't like how that thing sounds. There he is. The fucking
Hello.
can't get over the fucking Lionel hat.
I figured since we're doing train things, it'd be appropriate.
Oh, here he comes. He's finally here.
Jesus, how fast are you running it?
He's set to do at least 20.
You're gonna strip the gears.
Oh, is that why there's a trail of oil all over the tracks?
Oh no.
I think it's fine. What's more, Curtis Jacksaft or Jonesy?
You leave Jonesy out of this, he ain't do nothing wrong.
Jonesy is tame compared to this thing.
Had a very mediocre dinner.
Did you?
Was it one of those Stouffer's single serves? For some lasagna.
Their
Sounds
lasagna's
good,
kind of fire sometimes.
I don't know if it's just the single serves or what, but it was more sauce than anything else. I'm pretty sure my microwave ended up burning it.
Alright, Aaron, I'll cook out for you, Aaron. I don't want to say hi to Jonesy.
He's just vibing.
If you know boats, you know. I know boat. I am a boat. There's a couple of locomotives that actually have, like, jackshaft valve gear. There's some that are still kind of in operation, actually. Not in the U.S., no, but in certain sugarcane railroads, because it's a lot easier to have a jackshaft engine. Stop calling me cute. I'd say I'd call Belfast, but that's not going to help me here in this situation, so. What's your question, Tyler? That's the only thing I do not like about the modded bells is you can't really, well, the bells in general in Rail Order, you can't really hear them that far out. What is Florida? Yeah, as someone who lived above Florida, I don't, and spent a lot of time in Florida, you got me there, I don't know. I spent a lot of time docked in Florida for the Eagle Union. Never again. Liam says I want to join and call Aaron dumb for liking the vomit bonnet.
He won't.
Oh, you must be near like a base or something. For a Blackhawk to be out and about like that much. Or it's Florida, so they're probably looking for someone. It's not forced. It's genuinely... I do not like the paint scheme myself. I don't like the font they use either. It literally looks like those fucking Trainiacs pictures.
Graphics design is my passion.
Yeah. I genuinely do not like it. It's kind of... Who cares if he has a few less brain cells? Hello, Mocha. Welcome.
Mocha.
He has a few less brain cells. A quiet suburban neighborhood near a highway, loudest noises, or cicada birds, loud cars, or bike. Yeah, they're probably looking for someone then.
They're looking for you.
Ah, yeah, fuck. Well, they can't find me. Fucking. What are they gonna do with me?
I could tell you, but then they would kill me.
Aren't you indestructible?
Oh, yeah.
He can't help as he eats glue for breakfast. I love him just the same. He's fucking stupid. I don't know, like, I've been in, like, nicer parts of Florida. I've been to, like... Well, granted, like, I'm the last person to ask an opinion of Florida as, like, a Georgian. As a native Georgian, I'm, like, the last person you want to ask an opinion of Florida on. Because I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel about Florida. And it's, the Panhandle is the only good part of Florida. We should just cut that off and let the rest of Florida sell into the ocean. Look, we keep Port St. Joe, Mexico Beach, Apalachicola, Panama City, unfortunately. Jackie, be nice to him. When was I ever nice? Newcastle, big boy, deadliest spider. Oh yeah, fucking, I've heard of that. Like, Fucking big fucking spider. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. They don't have a name. It's Jungle Chill. I'm just thinking of Carlos's quotes last night. That just the absolute amount of fucking power behind them.
What's the one line that I lost it over?
What was it? Dude, the things you can do with a can of Red Bull and autism is fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that one got me a lot.
Wild but true.
Florida's not the South. I will get into an argument over this. You do not understand.
It's literally the most southern state.
Just because it's the most southern state. I mean, well, okay, let's be real. Half of Florida is Cuba. Cuba plus. Cuba new DLC plus. The other half is Grand Theft Auto. The Panhandle is the only cool part of Florida, and I'm gonna die on that hill. I mean, I kind of have even more of a estranged opinion on Florida because we know Florida's kind of stance on people like me. Detroit. Yeah, that sounds like Detroit. What, are one of these handbrakes, one of these closed? One of these are like closed, I think. Oh, okay, I see where. Why is that real? Good question. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Food's ready, so I should probably eat something.
Eat something tasty. Alright, chat, Jackie's gone AMA. You know the drill. Get knocked down to 7 HP from one hit and warships what I do? I'll lock the fuck in. Any ship that still has HP can still shoot back. Gee, I'll feed the sandwich. I might have to make myself a second dinner because that lasagna did not fill up anything.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. All right, AMA's over.
What I'm the one doing the aim. What the fucker?
You should
get
know
knocked
how
down to
this
HP.
works by now.
Knocked down from HP from one hit, and wow, you just kind of keep going. Fuck it.
That's what I said. Lock in.
You can kill me. You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Hey, you've got logs, by the way.
Oh yeah.
What kind of pizza you get?
That's homemade pizza. Nair made some.
Oh. It's the best kind.
We got pepperoni and sausage and mushrooms and olives and. I didn't really want to eat, but Nair and someone else is probably going to kill me. And I kind of don't want that. Right now, at least.
Better not.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you talking about? I am not afraid of her again. Besides, she's too busy. Come on. Come on, you little shit. Wish I could put a nameplate on this thing.
I think you can. Well, not like a nameplate, but you can write a name on it. I think. Actually, no, I'm not sure.
The only problem is the pizza is still kind of hot. And so when I went to pick it up, it just kind of everything slid off of the crust onto the plate. Now I have like pizza. Pizza? thing's pretty fucking strong, Jesus.
Yeah, it's got grunt to it. Thanks to that jack shaft alignment.
Because it got gas in it, yeah.
Everybody's getting pizza. I could go for some Papa John's right now.
I want Papa John's so badly right now, dude. Commander True, can I please ask you to put in a request for a Papa John's on base?
I would love something more than that, but unfortunately the Admiralty has said that supplies are limited.
What do you mean limited? Fucking...
I mean limited.
It was that fucking little green cat, wasn't it?
I'm not going to say yes, but yes.
I'm gonna take her a tax exemption away for her shop.
Implying she pays taxes.
I'm gonna ask this question again for the upteam time, everyone. Does ship girls pay taxes? This question keeps me up at night. I don't think you understand how much I think about this. Because technically we're what taxpayers pay for when you really get down to it. I don't really earn a paycheck. I just kind of, you know, get some kind of amount from Eagle Union.
Do ship girls get a salary or are they on commission?
Last time I checked, I'm just handed like a certain amount, like every 2 weeks or a month. And that's just kind of how it's been. They don't tell me where it comes from. Is it bubblegum, Tyler? Nothing will ever beat fucking Liam's joke, Liam's fucking comment of, well, I flew over your fucking house in ATS. I think that almost killed you, actually.
It was one of those moments where he does this all the time, where we're having a conversation and he's just doing his thing where he gets under my skin, and then he throws something out of left field, and it just completely like knocks the feet out from under me. Like I was literally going to like take a swig of water when he said that, and it hurt.
toot sweet. Why does that sound familiar? I don't get it.
It's like it's something that's from a song.
I haven't watched HD Bang Bang in like fucking forever.
Oh yeah, that's a movie that exists.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bank this train. I'm gonna couple up to the other end and bring it downhill because I feel like doing it this way is just gonna hurt.
That is a lot of cars to bring down. But you got this, probably.
Come on, you can do it. There we go.
See? Perfectly capable tank engine.
You were saying, Russell? About that? Looks fine to me. Well, more like a. Technically, I mean, it's a 262. Even more technically, it's a 282.
I mean, maybe, but like that fourth axle isn't really an axle, and it doesn't even touch the ground.
Put this in low gear. I don't think that actually does anything, though.
It doesn't. It's cosmetic. On the real prototype, it would knock the tractive effort down by about like 5,000, but also increase the top speed to like 30. I want to say.
I'm hoping
Maybe
someday
pull
that
in
we
the
have the
figures out
ability.
in the hours.
Probably. You just gotta grab it really tightly and just squeeze and pull.
Oh,
The lever, not anything else. Let me
sure?
preface that. Yeah, I'm. Settle down. Settle down. No, of course Nair comes to the chat with that. Of course, Nair. Hello, Skikong.
he was summoned.
Hello, Commander Nair. At least a little bit more Vandy. Oh, well, that kind of broke him, I guess. Well,
The way those existed, those were actually fairly common on
2882Ts. Well, the one at Black Hills is a 2662. Think of Clover Valley 4. Logging railroads were just logging locomotives were just creatures. That's just what they were. Well, you've got all the weight on the drivers. Lots of torque. I don't think there's a such thing as a 2882 tank engine, though.
You're right. I think in terms of tank engines, the biggest they got was with 6 drivers.
Yeah, I
But
was going to say.
theoretically, a 2882T could exist. It would not be that complicated.
Well, no, technically one did exist for the National Railway of Colombia.
Well, there you go.
Oh, we've made it to the first log camp. So we've made it halfway downhill.
Already looking good.
such a creature of a locomotive, and I just love everything about this. I was so excited when I saw like the preview photos of her making these.
It's funky, but it's interesting to look at. There's a lot going on.
The drivers do start to hurt your head a little as you try to follow them. That and usually a lot of like logging tanks like that, because you had the saddle tank just sitting on it, or in this case side tanks, you pretty much had all the weight on top of the drivers, so you had a lot of adhesion. It's making pretty good progress. That's the fill neck for both tanks. That's where you top off the water.
It was a convenience device.
Yeah, much
Now
easier
you
than
don't have
having
to
to
fill up each tank separately.
Thank God. Makes it a lot easier.
Imagine if that was an actual mechanic in the game.
What, having to fill up both tanks separately?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Do we have any locomotives with separate water tanks? Because the logging
No.
Mikado we have is...
Not publicly. Gotta be close to Whittier by now.
I am. It's just... I don't know. It's just taking fucking forever.
I mean, nothing wrong with taking your time, but it's not like the logging roads were in any rush to do anything historically.
Is that the
Welcome
weird
back.
geared nugget?
Nope.
It is the weird geared nugget, my dear. I know some other side tanks have a pump that balances out the water between both sides. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't actually know that. I know a lot of these logging steam locomotives had like, some had steam pumps on the back bunker deck, or probably on the bunker side, so you could just pump water from the river into the tank. River, lake, wherever you are.
Anything in a pinch?
What, a jack shaft or a steam pump? Because I've seen a few of them on certain creature feature tank engines. I worked in the museum 2 spots. Had a hose with a big filter on the end that was part of an old exhibit of a logging service. That's actually really cool.
Well, there you go, a real world example.
We're gonna try to fit this into that little section right there, so I can run around and then push it into the logging area. I think it'll fit.
Make it fit.
You promise?
So bad news. You're gonna have to run around again.
I know. That was the plan all along.
Oh. Well, just in case you forgot, I'm here to remind you.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome. First one's free.
it. How much are the other ones?
It's taken on a case-by-case basis, and the meter's running.
Is it? Am I gonna have to pay you an actual money? Or are you gonna eat my ass? Or
Whoa, 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 whoa! We discussed payment. We discussed payment methods off stream. That's a customer client.
That's that's understandable. I get you. Yeah. Oh, £1,000,000 or this bucket.
Now hold on, though. It's quid's quid, but a bucket can hold anything. It can even hold a bucket.
Five lindens.
I'm resisting the urge to go grab White Castles.
I really want White Castle so fucking badly. I've never had White Castle in my fucking life. Had Crystal.
Crystal is not White Castle. I don't know why
Crystal
people
is
keep
better
saying
than
it
White
is.
Castle.
It's how can you even say that if you've never had White Castle?
Principle.
It's SMH my head.
What are you gonna do to me? I'm a fucking aircraft carrier.
But I have access to your bridge.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I think you know what I mean by that.
I mean, you can... It's not like you can do anything while my ship is sitting there. Like, that's just my rigging. What are you gonna fucking do? That's not like it does anything.
Aren't like okay, like this is just me refreshing my like more knowledge. Aren't like the whole cubes, like the wisdom cubes, like the whole activation is based on their interaction with the commander?
I believe it is, yes.
Right. So I could do whatever I want.
I mean, you up in the fucking bridge isn't gonna really do anything to me. If I'm right here, with you in the bridge of my own ship.
Simulations didn't predict this.
Well, look at it this way. Like, we're anchored out in an undisclosed island in the South Pacific, so we're kind of fine. Yorktown didn't appreciate me swearing a lot last time I streamed. So I found somewhere else to go.
Hmm.
And undisclosed island in the South Pacific, oh no. And to be fair, like, I love my older sister dearly, but I do not feel like squaring up against my older sister. Yeah, I made it to Tahiti, unlike Dutch. I'm farming mangoes.
Farming mangoes in Tahiti.
In Tahiti. What's in Tahiti, Dutch? I don't know. Tahitians? Fucking that one fucking line took me out. I'm not gonna fucking lost it. I'm like, that is that entire interaction is just me and Liam. Liam giving me an entire fucking plan. Enterprise gets I have Corsairs and Wildcats. I think I have Mustangs. Sure, you're on the go down into my fucking hangar.
Okay.
Put my skirt down, not like that. The actual fucking hangar.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta stop getting these signals crossed.
The actual fucking hangar of the ship.
Where is the secretary ship? Shouldn't this be their job?
Well, Belfast is a little busy right now, so.
Oh, I see. I guess I can pull a little extra weight in the meantime.
I don't know how to ask her with a straight face without blushing. Can you please check my hangar?
I don't know. You seem to ask her pretty well right then and there.
How about you? I swear to God. I swear to Cowboy Christ.
That's my line.
Oh no, that was really valid of Wisconsin, not gonna lie. Fuck around and find. Like, jokes aside, that whole story kills me every fucking time. Because it's literally the biggest fucking case of fuck around and find out. They shot a hole in Wisconsin's deck. Wisconsin removed them from the entire existence. I think it was fair. Yeah, not only did they die on that hill, the hill died with them.
Good old whiskey and that
Temper.
temper refers.
I hope someday Wisconsin comes to Azurland and she's a fucking hothead, like hair trigger.
Would be nice.
She might kill
Me too.
Commander actually.
I don't know. I think if Commander was going to die, then
It'd be Yamashiro.
yeah. Wait.
I mean, let's be honest, it would be Yamashiro. I've seen how those Sakura girls act. I've seen how she acts, and she's kind of all heart, no head. Let's be honest. Oh, well. Hello, Swole.
Swole cat.
All I could think of with like the hanger bit was like, John, can you get my gun? Yeah. Thanks for scratching the mic. Now can you please get my actual weapon? I set the handbrake. It do be the swollest of cat. The man, the myth, the legend. From his choo-choo cathedral. Where's Liam so we can tell the chat how stupid Kukum actually is?
It's definitely a story that only he could tell. Unfortunately, I think he's indisposed.
How are you tonight, Swole? How are you doing? You crazy, so I'm chilling for now. Good, you deserve to chill, dude. I know things have been kind of hectic on your end. I'm doing alright. I'm finally finding some sort of slow peace, I guess. Through kind of the weirdest kind of therapy I never thought it would actually help, but you know, life finds a way. I did get some recommendations for an actual, like, my insurance actually called me because I filled out a questionnaire for them, and they gave me some good clinics for mental health.
That's good.
Me, yes, logging, massive train, log train. I'm gonna stop it on the Indy.
It's a lot of weight on one set of brakes.
I mean, there's that one person, the Texas State Shops, that has done the one Texas State Railroad, Mike in Railroader. Yeah, okay, it's going in the right one.
Hey, the thing with all those questions, when will we see X engine in a train sim, especially with Railroader? Um, it's really just a matter of, is it something that somebody with the only like the always answer is going to be like, if somebody wants to make it. That's about all it comes down to. Because like the motive power was never really meant to be the focus for Railroader from the dev side.
Yeah.
So they're not trying to have a huge roster of like vanilla equipment for you to pick from. Just enough to like fill in certain gaps and give players options for how they want to run their railroad. But as terms of like breaking it down to like all the different specifics and unique prototypes for each different railroad, that's really going to be a case of, is there somebody out there who wants to model it and is willing to pick up like, it's a program like Blender and go through the process of like finding all the drawings, if those drawings exist, and collections of reference photos and making the model themselves. Because really, that's all it comes down to. 99% of the mods we have for this game are because the person who made it said, I wanted this in the game. And they went about doing it. So that's my thing. It's like, if there's something that you want to see in the game, the only way you're going to see it or guarantee it showing up would be to download Blender and make it yourself. I'm not saying that to be dismissive or anything. That's how these all start. I mean, yeah, there are some modelers out there that do take commissions, but those are few and far between. And also, you're likely going to spend more money for a half decent commission modeler than you would if you had invested the time to learn it yourself. I know that's not always an option for everybody, but that's the route that I would always recommend pursuing. Be the change you want to be in the train sim community.
Exactly. Like, there's a lot of good stuff.
Why do they dump logs down the river? Usually that's just the easiest way to transport them.
Because you can just push them around with either a tug, or you can just drag them around with people on the shoreline.
Or just put them in bundles and float them downriver. Let the current take them. As long as you have a way to catch them. You want to fit all of those?
I wasn't able to fit all of them.
Darn. Guess you'll have to put the rest in storage somewhere. worst?
That's a really good question, actually. Hold on, I will be right back, chat. I gotta grab something.
Alright, chat. Ask me anything. How's it going? Oh, you know, putting one foot in front of the other. How long have I known Jackie? Good question. I met her through some mutual friends way back in the early 2000s through a Skype call. And I think she was friends with someone else and just kind of knew each other by proxy. But it probably wasn't for like a few years after that that we actually started to mesh and interact directly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Every time she's animated, she would say, I wish an anime would. I mean, that's what Enterprise kind of was. Yeah, how long have we known each other? We've known each other for almost 2 decades, haven't we?
Has it been that long? I think, when did I start hanging out in those Skype group calls? It's definitely after I started my own YouTube channel, so at least 2007, 2008.
Definitely a lot of us here have known each other since middle school. That's fucking crazy to think about. Yes, Wall, you were my middle school crush. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm sorry, Swell Senpai. Do you remember your fucking Conrail video with fucking I'm blue?
What the fuck brought that up?
And also someone said, Conrail's so blue I either call it the Eiffel 66 Road or the Weezer line. I hate you. Why would you even say that? What the fuck? I mean, I saw, it seems to be the collective thing that a lot of Azerlane fans, I hate it, and I'm like, kind of got mad, I'm kind of get it. It seems to be collective, because someone asked on the Azerlane subreddit, like, what is Enterprise's personality? And, like, what I saw, I'm like, yeah. Severely traumatized, but a dorky softie underneath all that. Sounds really kind of fitting to me, actually. Very loyal. Refuses to acknowledge what limits are. Yes, it is, because it's based in the North Carolina mountains. A lot of this area is actually my home away from home. A lot of my family lived, while I was born and raised in Georgia, a lot of my family lived in the western North Carolina mountains. And I've spent many summers, winters, all seasons up in these mountains. Around Andrews, Bryson, well, now Bryson City, Nantahala, Whittier. I've been to all of these places. Alright, take it easy, Challenger Pat. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna bring these to... I probably need a caboose, actually, now that I think about it. I'll be yoinking that caboose. That is mine now. The yellow one stays in the shop. That's where I live.
Call that the shark cart.
I just kind of got it like chalked. Now, if it was orange, we'd drop a bomb on it. Just like we did with Nevada.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you want to be honest, like, fun fact, Enterprise was almost saved as, like, a national landmark after the war, but something that got put on hold for some reason. Ooh, fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You good?
Yeah. I had let me real chat. I just had a voice in my head that I did not want to hear of someone that I never wanted to hear anymore. That's why I slammed on the...
Hey, can I speak to that voice?
I guess?
Can you fuck off? We're in the middle of a stream. It's alright, I took care of it.
Thank you. Yeah, she had been scheduled to be handed over to the United State of New York as a permanent memorial, but the plan was suspended in 1949.
And they attempted to save Enterprise, but it was more of a case of you have X amount of time to come up with X amount of $1 million. Good luck. But fun fact, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is actually the name based off of the namesake. Because the founder of the company served on her. She is, yes. She is the namesake. There have been several other USS Enterprises after me. Like the current, which is CV-80, one of the longest aircraft carrier ever built currently. I got really busy after the war. What? Nair? Nah. I'm getting too much into this character. I need to, like, knock myself down a bit. Jesus Christ.
Why?
Because I'm being, like, too annoying or too much.
Says who?
Says me.
But I thought you were having fun. You enjoy doing this, right?
I do. It makes me really happy to be Enterprise.
Then keep doing it. It's your stream. It's your enjoyment. You're having fun, and that's all that matters.
I don't know. I'm just worried about driving people away. Okay.
You're not driving anybody away. Nobody important, at least. If somebody takes issue with it, it's like you said, there's the door. You're not somebody you want to be a part of your community in the first place. I may not be as quick on the wit with the character roleplay, but
Jesus
I
fucking Christ,
enjoy seeing you getting into character and running away with it.
I really like getting into... Being Enterprise actually makes me really happy. This is the happiest I've been in a long time. Trust me, if you want to drive people away, you gotta show cat nipples on what are you, swole?
What?
No, he's got a point.
Nah. I feel like there's 2 routes I can go to and it's gonna make Soul throw me out a window. Like, that's hot, or that's hot. Out of context, that sounds even worse. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Enterprise has a bow. I have a bow.
Chad, if I ever get sponsored by World of Warships, I will cosplay as Enterprise. On stream. But I'll wear a mask to cover my face. And I will play nothing but carriers the entire fucking World of Warships stream. That's a promise. Or I'll cosplay Kaga. One of them. I'm too tall to cosplay Hammond. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh my god, that was perfect!
Go.
And it's a sentence that's never been uttered before. Congratulations, Pacific. You were the first person.
So Russell, I think what the issue is with the reporting marks is that Jackie has an older version of the mod that adds them.
Yeah, I need to update that. Okay, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Why?
Auf Wiedersehen, Prince Eugen. Whittier's easy to work. It's just fucking Eli, just because of how it's set up. But it's nice to actually.
That Ella, is non-existent with the waypoint mode.
Wait, really?
I mean, what I do is I'll switch it on the way up to Bryson. Like, I'll take whatever cars that need to go into Ella back into that spur. Disconnect the hoses and bleed the cars. Tell the AI and waypoint engineer to like hook back up to the train, like the main train, and then just unhook it on the fly like you would do a regular Dutch drop, and that'll work the switches. by the time you set up and park the cars, your engine is back on the train and you can keep going down the line. Sounds complex, but it's not that hard. It's easier to one of the things that's easier to show.
I've done a bit of waypoint stuff, but it's mainly just to turn engines around because I can't be asked to turn them around on the Y. Just gonna let the AI do it.
If you bring like some more like cars or like a train to the Y, and you park like those cars on the Y, and you tell the engine to like run around the train, it will take the Y to do it.
Uh-huh.
So rather than setting like 3 waypoints, you only have to set 1. But it only works if you like have another train in the Y, and then you have to work around that. So. Trade-offs.
I love the sound of couplers crashing together. It's such a nice sound. Well, actually, funny story, Tyler. Would you like to know the full story of Prince Eugen when she was turned over to the United States? It's an interesting history, actually. Well, when Prince Eugen was pretty much turned over and became the USS Prince Eugen, a lot of her radar tech and stuff was, a lot of her director tech and radar tech was actually removed, and we used for research and development. Ship got put in Operation Crossroads, and survived both nuke blasts. Like, just straight up survived them with a small leak. So she was towed back to the Guijan, I'm not sure you pronounce it, atoll, to take a look at. But of course she was too radiated to be fixed at the time. And no one noticed. They knew about the leak, but it was deemed like too much of a risk to fix it. And no one really seemed to notice, or let alone care, that she was listing on one side. She was starting to list. And they were towing her. So they decided to tow her back to the atoll. When they were towing her, they just happened to notice that she was starting to capsize. Like, after a couple months later, when they were bringing her back, she started to capsize. So they attempted to beach her, and that ended up she just kind of rolled. And that's where they left her. Now, one of her props was taken off, and it's on display in a museum in Germany. You'll notice she's missing one of her 3 props, if you look at a picture of her wreck. And her bell was, of course, taken off, and is on display somewhere.
But they decided to leave it here because they didn't want, you know, the contaminated steel getting into market, going into the used market, because, you know, again, atomic bomb. Only a couple of years ago, about half a decade ago, fucking hell, that's weird to think that we're already halfway into the 2020s, that Prince Eugen had majority of the remaining oil she had in her tanks pumped out because they were worried about a leak. She's a popular diving spot. A lot of people go dive Prince Eugen. You can pretty much go dive her. Which, as someone has submechanophobia, I don't think I would want to. But yeah, Eugen was pretty much a lucky ship up until the end. They cashed in that luck. My cat is screaming at me.
Cats are always screaming at somebody for something. That's what they do.
Yamato and Bismarck. Nagato, we also dropped bombs on Nagato. Poor little Nagato. Put your cat on the mic. I'm not putting him on the microphone. Fuck no. He's protesting at me for that. I don't hate her. Or you mean him? It's Bubbles who's... What are you screaming about? Shut up. This goddamn cat, I swear, dude. Yeah, North Carolina is a museum in North Carolina. Poor Yorktown, my older sister, did not survive in Midway. May or may not have beat the shit out of the Kagi and Kaga. She just shouldn't have laughed at that. I guess you could say she got better, because we do have the newer Yorktown preserved in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, with Laffy. USS Laffy, DD-724, yeah. The ship that wouldn't die. 6 kamikaze attacks. And 4 bombs. And was still standing.
What a trooper.
22 bombers and kamikaze, killing 32 men and wounding 71 of the 336 crew members. The heroic crew shot down 9 kamikaze and saved the jammed ship, earning her the nickname the ship that would not die.
Hey, look, Yamato was actually pretty fucking cool. Damn, y'all really have only one joke, don't you? I do like that we actually have buildings for Ella Farm Supply. I mean, the Sammy B still has a pretty good title right now, the deepest shipwreck in the world has been discovered. Got this wooden boxcar. I can't wait to like make a sudden movement and it just kind of like crumbles.
Just don't sneeze at it.
Ooh, some of these are really low on oil. Jesus. There's a lot of ships I wish would have gotten preserved. But honestly, a shame because there were so many that would be really good, really good museum ships to stay. But I know marine preservation, well, nautical or ship preservation, let alone marine ship preservation, is a lot of work. Is a completely different animal compared to steam. I mean, compared to railroad or cars or planes. Because with a ship, you can't really just like bring it into like a shop and change a couple of things. Can you hush, Bubbles? What? This fucking cat. Pretty much, yeah, I'm surprised the USS Barb got scrapped considering what that fucking submarine was capable of. What that submarine did. Godspeed. can't say I've ever really been to a museum ship, actually. Well, no, we went to... When me and you went to go see our friend in upstate New York, we went to saw that firefighting ship boat.
That is true.
And I've been around an ironclad, but it's not really a preserved museum ship. It's more like a hole in a building. Well, parts of a hole. Yeah, there's a lot of ironclads preserved in my hometown. There's a Civil War Naval Museum, where you've got the CSS Jackson and the CSS Chattahoochee. I say preserved in a loose term, but basically like a lot of the wooden hull pulled out of the ocean, an old ocean pulled out of a lake or river, and it's a shame we only had one Japanese ship preserved, but there's kind of a reason why.
Yeah, that's unfortunately what tends to happen when you lose wars.
Because Akagi was pretty much just scuttled. Because they just didn't think it was worth keeping her anymore, and... oh, poor Kaga. Poor Kaga. Kaga doesn't look like an aircraft carrier anymore. On the bottom of the ocean. A little bit of a rough kick, but that's okay. Can I have one night where I'm having a good time and then the bad thoughts don't just start to seep in? Jesus fucking Christ. You guys ever feel like you feel like you're not doing enough, but somehow doing way too much? What's the magic spell? Moy. Oh, no, 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 no. Swallow. Moy, boy, cute. Oh, no.
Activated like a sleeper agent.
I loved you, Swole. Never change. I am not cute. I have never been cute my entire life. Just like I'm not gay. I've never been gay my entire life.
Jackie, I'm in voice with you. I will
What are you gonna
strangle
do?
you.
I'm
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't.
I've never been gay my entire life.
Don't you finish that sentence.
I've never been gay my entire life, Aaron.
Don't you do it.
I've never been gay.
I'm warning you.
I've never been gay my entire life. I'm a good Christian boy. Ah!
Told you not to do it. Now look what you done did.
What, you did a lot of fucking cartoon? You did some cartoon slapstick shit to me? Is that
Oh,
what it
I
was?
exploded. That's what
Oh.
happened.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm in
Then why-
pieces, Jackie.
You're fine. We'll put you back
This is.
put you back
I
together.
should have listened to me. I told you not to do it.
We'll put you back together like I'm a good Christian boy. We'll be able to put you back together.
Oh no! Here we go again.
Oh my god. I'll come down there. What are you gonna do, Nair? I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of my partners. None of them are threatening to me. Very enthusiastic walks. I hate going to Lumber and Coal Supply. I hate going to Appalachian Hardwoods more than anything. Every time I hear Bad to the Bone, I think of a fucking stupid fucking skeleton. Always. I'm still debating on whether or not if I really should stream Azure Lane Saturday.
Why not? You stream what you want.
You
and
kinda
your
gotta do
audience will
Spade
follow.
like that. Poor Spade, no.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm in my own railroader save, and my engine just split in two. Just going around the yard, running around the train. I hear a coupler sound. The chuff stop. I hear this pitiful little whistle, and I turn around, and he's over here, and his tender's all the way on the other end of the yard. How could this happen?
How the fuck did that happen? What was it the idea to roll up to like one of the Azrael anniversary events in the best way ever? I heard that, Jackie. No, you didn't. You didn't hear anything.
Hmm.
Swole says Trimac is right. You should stream you should do what you want.
See,
I mean, you guys
gets
are
it.
right. You guys are absolutely right. I can't argue that.
All right, so we'll see you on Saturday for Azure Lane. Got it. Glad
hold
we
on.
had this discussion.
Nanda.
There's literally nothing else to discuss. I don't know what you're saying. Hold on for.
Hold on, I'm not decent. Let me put my clothes on.
Ah, those are optional.
Do you expect me to fight naked? Don't answer that. I already know the answer to that. That still got me earlier, like, Commander, can you go check my hanger? Put my skirt down. I mean the actual hanger.
That is a very me response.
I mean, Enterprise doesn't really seem to wear spats. She just seems to wear black underwear. What? What? I'm tripping. I have to be tripping.
What happened?
I could have sworn this roundhouse was a lot, like, had one more stall.
No.
I
It's always had 5 stalls.
I think I'm tripping.
How many did you think it had? 6?
I thought I could have sworn there was like one more.
No, it's always had 5.
What? This is a Mandela effect bullshit right here. Dude.
You can't even say you were thinking of another one because the only other roundhouse in vanilla is the one at Dillsboro, and that has 3.
I am on some Scooby-Doo fucking bullshit. We on the smoking that Scooby-Doo. I keep my Glock at the Vatican. All right, chat. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you want ask me any Azur Lane character you know, and I'll give you a headcanon that I have for him, if I have one. That includes you too.
Oh.
True mac and cheese.
That's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time.
What the dog doing? Atago. She's really overbearing to Takao. Like the kind of sister that if you wanted to date Takao, you had to go through an interrogation from Atago at first. What the fuck are you doing there? Wrong fucking track. Come back here, asshole. What the actual fuck?
He's off to see the world. He's escaping.
No. I'll sentence you to Alarka. Well, no, this will not be on the final grade. I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud, but I'm pretty sure that Atago is clicker trained too. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But
What being clicker trained means?
isn't it like some kind of like sexual thing?
I mean,
In
it
in
can
most of the
be?
sense, I'm not exactly sure what it I mean, I know what it means for animals, but I don't. I've heard people. This has become a very difficult situation. Ladies and gentlemen, this Mr. Conway Twitty. Remember when Family Guy did that cutaway and it was an actual like full Conway Twitty song, not just like a beginning? And I was waiting for the punchline of the joke, but it was just the entire song when I first saw it. And I was just like on the edge of my seat the entire goddamn time. And I'm just like, oh, that was just a Conway Twitty song. Actually, Isabella, that it is a 460. I don't know. There's some stuff that was actually really funny. Family Guy has its moments. At least to me, it does. But honestly, the better show out of the both is American Dad. American Dad's gotten more of a laugh out of me than anything else. But the GOAT is King of the Hill. Always King of the Hill. I fucking love King of the Hill. Oh, good for you. I don't know. I like it. To each their own, then.
I remember stumbling across one of those Family Guy funny moments videos, and someone's just like, I'm glad that we've all collectively decided that this is the best way to take this show in.
I mean, it is. Like, that's like the... I swear to God, I've talked to Chloe about this, but literally, if you just take all the actual funny moments from Family Guy and put them out, it's actually funny. But when you put it together in like a whole show, it's kind of dog water.
It's like when like the episodes on their own, especially the later seasons, are just like they kind of drag on, and it's like a burden to watch an episode. But like taking it out of context and just getting like the punchlines rapid fire with like whatever little context the video gives you, I don't know. It's more entertaining than it ever could have been.
I feel like it's gotten to like a point where it feels like Seth just doesn't really want to do Family Guy. Like at this point, he's just kind of throwing stuff at the wall.
He's really does not even like all that involved in the creative process anymore. Like he's mostly just doing the voices and collecting royalties and maybe giving a little direction here and there, but for the most part, like it's hands off.
I can't wait for the new King of the Hill season either. I'm genuinely like excited for it. Like the more trailers I've seen, I was a little unsure at first, but I'm definitely excited to watch it.
When does it air?
It airs, I think, August 4th. So Monday. Oh, it's August 1st. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's midnight. I'm mostly excited. I get to go to a music festival tomorrow in Mankato. All right. Take it easy, Pacific. Take it easy, Tyler. Thanks for stopping by.
See ya.
Think about how that fucking hopper pretty much is roughly the size of my locomotive. Forget how small the F1s are. Hi, welcome. Time for the fun part. Standard oil and Appalachian hardwoods. I like everything about the cab of this locomotive. It feels very comfortable.
Comfy. It's not a deckless, is it?
No, it's not ridiculous. I feel like I could have done well with an M class, but I feel like F1 is perfect.
You'll be fine.
I mean, it handles well for a small freight train. Oh, that was rough. Currently I only own 3 locomotives. Just a little bit at a time. We got a heavy hauler, we've got the logging engine, and we've got this little creature.
Oh, like the Davenport is more of a creature than the 10-wheeler.
Oh no, the Davenport is 100% a creature. We're making pretty good progress here. I do have one I live in. It's on the, it's in the, Whittier engine shed. Just gonna let it coast down the hill slowly. And it'll probably just... Take it easy, Conky. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, my head hurts.
Got a headache?
Yeah. It's... Today wasn't even that hard, but I think because of a lot of mental stuff, it felt like it was a lot harder than it should have been.
Don't forget to drink water. Dehydration is can definitely exacerbate those.
I like doing streams like this. It's actually really nice. R1, G3A, and G3B. So I've got to plan my shots accordingly.
And you went the wrong way. Stupid fucking thing. God damn it, chat, I'm not cute.
I don't know. You were doing some pretty cute stuff earlier.
Very true. I'm not gay. I've never been gay my entire life. He's fine. Maybe he's not. Alright, let me plan this accordingly. As it gets closer, I'll be able to plan the shots. I've never been denied my whole life. Push this boxcar out of the way, and then we'll shove the
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am poor eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to make myself a bowl of frosted flakes.
Okay.
Oh, coffee and donuts sounds really good right now. Actually, I probably need to go change over the calendar before I forget.
I'm gonna go bring this in the Bryson roundhouse, and then we'll probably call it a night here.
I am back, but I'm going to be munching.
Welcome back. I'm probably just gonna bring this engine to the Bryson roundhouse, and we'll call it and stream from there.
Okay. It is kind of late. It was nice to kind of just chill and parallel play.
Yeah, it was really nice. There should be some sound. I'm not sure.
There's sound on my end.
Oh, you remember? Very faint on mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Oops, I didn't line the turntable all the way.
Don't run into the pit.
In a way, it is. It's called Railroader. It's on Steam. Me too. There's a lot of personality with them. You tie her down. I like a lot of smaller Steam myself. There's just something, there's a lot more character with them. Flying Scotsman? I mean, kind of. It was kind of a small engine, but...
Definitely small by Western standards.
It's a really fun game. I think it's only like 20, 30 bucks on Steam.
Gonna leave fat fuck out in the cold?
Nah, Fat Fuck's going in the Whittier engine house before I tie down
Okay.
for the night.
I love stealing the trainer to Red Dead. It's really fun to do. First, let's see if he's hungry. We can use a little bit of a top off. I can almost load the water and the coal at the same time.
Well, you might be able to if you push the loader right up against the front of the bunker.
Yeah, let me... Oh,
So close. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, because the rear hatch doesn't register. Only the parallel hatch does. If I remember correctly.
yeah.
Yep.
It is a really fun game. It's a good time killer. God, is it a good time killer. We're gonna top him off, and we'll end the stream by bringing Fat Fuck. Fat Fuck will fit in the fucking shed. He should. He's big enough. I mean, he's small enough. Oh, he's thirsty. I'm hoping it'll fit. It should fit in here. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Timed and scraped some panels off of doors.
A little bit of a tight squeeze, but... Come on, girl. Gently.
How's that smoke jack looking? Ooh, just barely.
Let's get the butters just in case. Always like to position them right under the smoke jack just for realism.
So you know a fun little detail about that engine, Jackie?
What?
Go ahead and zoom in on the whistle.
Yeah.
Do you see a pull cord anywhere?
Oh, is this air?
It's air
solenoid?
actuated. Yep.
I love air actuated whistles so much. I really like the foot pedal butterfly door release. So it was always fun like watching videos of like 734 when I was younger, just as they're just like shoveling coal into it. God, that fucking anthracite fire, that fucking Wooten firebox, dude.
That.
It takes up most of the fucking space in the fucking roundhouse. Well, in the shed. It's a bit dopey looking, but I kind of like it. This is a nice looking locomotive.
It's really well put together.
But
And
unfortunately,
it's different.
it is, and that's what I like about it. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for me tonight, everyone. For those who stuck around to the end, I really appreciate it. It's been nice getting to just hang out and do more things that I want. Railroader, for those who have never played Railroader, I really recommend it. I have to warn you, it's going to turn into the why is it suddenly 5 in the morning simulator. Because you just kind of get lost in this game. I could sit here for another, like, probably 5 hours. Just moving cars around. And switching industries and stuff like that. I have a lot of fun. Railroader is a really good game. Cities definitely. City Skylines. But thank you so much for tuning in, and I'd like to thank my friend Aaron here for joining me.
No problem. Glad to be here.
So tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm going to a concert with my partner and some friends. But Saturday we're doing Azerland.
Go on. Yeah,
We're doing like actual Azerland. We did Crosswave last week. But we're gonna dive even more into one of my biggest hyperfixations next to cars and trains. But I really hope you guys have a wonderful morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And just remember, you are not alone. You're loved and cared for here. Have a nice night, everyone.
Bye.